Hello. I hope that we're doing well. And yeah. I always feel like as I started this, I was like, I feel like I start these in exactly the same way, like every single time. Which I suppose isn't necessarily a bad thing for like continuity and stuff like that, but yeah. Also, you know how it was like uber hot at the beginning of the week, and then it was like really cold. So yes, Monday was supposed to be a top of 24, ended up being 30. Surprisingly did not get burnt. Yesterday was like 16 degrees. Yeah, we're sporting a nice sunburn. Even though yesterday was like cold and like the sun was hardly out. So, you know, that's still on me for not wearing sunscreen either time. But yeah, I do have the worst time with the sun. But I am very, very like pale skinned and redhead and fair, and it just doesn't like me. So, as I said, kind of my own fault. But yes, I'm hoping that we can finish the game today. I don't have anything in particular that should be stopping me from streaming at any point in time. So we should be all good to just like pretty much finish the game today. That's my hope, is that we finish the game, and the achievements, because we do have the ability for chapter select, and yeah, that's my aim. So we shall see how it all goes. The couch is all set up for Chewy if he decides he wants to join me. He did earlier, and then he was like, "Oh, food," and I haven't seen him since. Really need to give the sun a nerf. No, it's just, it is just me being silly. Yeah. Yes. I also have a caramel iced coffee. So, unfortunately, you can't really see it very well, but I take a video of it. It had like butterscotch caramel topping drizzled on the inside, so it was like looped down. I finished off my vanilla syrup, like my vanilla coffee syrup, and then I put in a little bit of caramel syrup as well, because the whole point of it is that it's meant to be a caramel iced coffee, but I realized that I had like very little vanilla left, so I figured I might as well just use it up, get it down out of the way. And then I added my ice and my milk, and then I poured my coffee in, and it kind of just like, woo. But because the caramel topping is so light anyway, you can't see it. Unlike the chocolate one that I did, that I put on Instagram, where I had like, yeah, the chocolate topping in it. That was visible. You can't see the caramel topping in this. But yes. Okay, enough rambling, or else I'm never gonna get started in the game. Come on. Oh, we may have to take a break in half an hour, 45 minutes, maybe an hour. So I can braid my hair, because it's wet, so I can't really do anything with it right now, but it usually is all about me rambling, but I've also been in such a mood for like finishing games. I feel like if I don't know if I'm going to finish the game, I ramble more, but if I'm like, yes, I can finish this game today, it's like straight into it. It's like Hollow Knight. I rambled for ages before I realized there was a possibility that I could finish the game. And had I realized that earlier, maybe would have rambled less. But I also feel like I do have maybe another 2 streams worth of Hollow Knight, just in regards to like 100%ing and whatnot. Okay. Oh, it's all dark out here. Why is it all dark out here? It's like representative of the fact that it's like nighttime or something. Whoops. Whee! So we got like 2 of those secrets. We like missed a lot. I keep thinking that I'm playing Hollow Knight because I keep going to like dash across this section and I can't do that. I'm assuming that we go that way, but basically the same game. Exactly. Kind of want to see if there's anything further this way. Nope. Whee. I wonder though, part of the reason why we can't do the green area is because the land broke. I wonder if we could get that now. It'd be blocked some other way, I would assume, but... Nah, that's way too big of a... way too big of a leap there. It makes it liked, so it's an additional form of engagement so that it is easier for other people to find because there is more engagement with the video. So, like even especially like when the stream's finished, people can see that it's had engagement so that they can actually, like, it helps feed all of that to just sort of symbolize that this is actually content that people want. And, yeah. Funnily enough, they say that if you don't like a video, you should just stop watching the video because, first of all, if you don't like a video, finishing the video helps their, like, analytics that people are actually staying for the whole video. Disliking it is a form of engagement. Commenting that you don't like the video is a form of engagement that makes it more visible to other people. So if you don't like the video and you don't want other people being able to find it, the best thing you can actually do is just click off the video, which can seem pretty harmful to announce that in regards to just like small streamers who are just wanting to like do stuff. But I'm actually just talking about in general, there are like plenty of harmful videos out there, especially like the 5-minute crafts videos. The best thing you can do is just click off of it if you find that you've accidentally stumbled on one. Because, yeah, disliking it is also a form of engagement. So we have 7 different, like, secrets here. Let's see if I can find the 7 different secrets in this. I can't even like float because the stairs are so... Woo! Little Birdo has given us the light to be able to see the ghost stairs. Whoopsies. I didn't even know. Oh, probably just straight up. butterflies. Ooh. Ooh, you gotta do this quick. Whee. Oh, very interesting. Didn't realize that that wasn't actually the way that we're supposed to go. But we got a secret out of it. 1 out of 7. Eee. I feel like this game is so calming, and I'm just like ruining that calming effect by talking. But it seems like there are some games where you only watch people play because you want to see their commentary. Then there are some games like this where you wouldn't mind watching just a straight up gameplay with no commentary because the game itself is so relaxing. Underwater. I don't know which way I'm meant to go. I'm gonna assume it's this way. Can I captivate both of them? No. Ooh. Hold up though. I want to see what's there. I knew that'd be a secret. Oops. That 90s show came out today. As in, like, it came out on a platform, or today's, like, the anniversary. Okay, hold on. Can I swim down this stream then? No, I cannot. Oh, hold on. Is there a secret over here? No, okay. I think this area's music is my favorite. This is such a calming game. I will attempt not to swear. What is my problem? Oh! I low-key didn't even realize that you were actually talking about a different thing. I just thought my brain had, like, Mandela effect, the name of the show. And I was just like, oh, I've been thinking it's something different all this time. Is it like with their kids? Or is it, like, legitimately just, like, a whole different... Well, I mean, didn't they do that with That's So Raven? I think they were gonna do it with Lizzie McGuire, and then they canned that. See why they have this over here? It's so that you can scare one birdo off and then... Oh, really? Well, okay, that's the thing. They were probably aged up for that 70s show. Even if it was just like a little bit or whatever. There's more stuff over here. I'm assuming I need to rock stomp it, and then we can get those butterflies. It's called Raven's Home. Yeah, I had a feeling that they did that, and then there was, yeah, as I said, there was discussion about doing it for Lizzie McGuire as well, but oh, that's where I'm meant to go. Dang it. I thought this was going to be the secret, and it turns out this is the way I'm meant to go, so I didn't go that way. Is this water? Can I swim down? Oh, not insanely far. Donk. I have a feeling this is the way out in case you fall. In case you intentionally fall? Like you finish the section and it's like a better way out? Beep. That's right. Yeah. Oh, I can't get over there. Why can I do this? Oh, I was hoping I could stand on that flower, but apparently not. Oops. I'd already forgotten that that was the way. No? Okay. It looks like it should be breakable. Whoa. Oh. Oh. I'm very confused. through that. Yeah, and I always got really confused with that. Oh! Ooh. Okay, okay. Hold on, wait, no, okay. I think I see what's going on here. Ugh. At least the controls aren't reversed. That'd, I think, mess with my head. Oh. Oh. Look at me working out mechanics. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, I was hoping they'd get scared, and they didn't. Right, up we go. Haven't even been streaming for half an hour and my foot's already fallen asleep. Like, what? That's certainly not the way to go. I don't even know how to sit in a better position. Can I stand on that? I can stand on that. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Nope, over here. Cross the gravity line. Whee! Oh, Oh, that's a solid wall. Never mind. Ah. Come with me, little small bean. Whee! Okay. Probably need to go on this side, don't I? Oops. Whee! Nope. There we go. No, I can only catch them here. Can because I need to get to. I need to get to that side. Oh, there is a straight channel. You just gotta be very specific to go through the straight channel. Okay. Ha ha ha! My brain really was confused about how that was gonna go for a sec. But we managed to do it. Okay, let's see what our new trait is. He has a voice back! I don't quite know what that does. But we shall find out. What happens if I sing here? Oh, we bring back flowers and stuff. Hold on, wait, did I miss flowers back here? Now I need to go and see if I can sing for all the flowers. Oh, there's flowers up on top of those things. Hold on. Whee! Oh, I misjudged that one a little bit, but that's okay because I want to sing for all the flowers. Oh, Wonder Song. Yes. I enjoyed Wonder Song a lot, actually. I gained a secret. Did I? Oh, this thing walks me places. No, I don't think I had. I feel like I'm going like too far forward now. I'm like, I want to sing and like unlock a whole bunch of the flowers. Oop. I actually don't even remember what the button originally did. Like, I don't know that I ever hit the button before for anything. Well, I'm hoping for, I'm hoping to be able to finish the game and, and work on 100%ing stuff, hopefully today. Oops. Can I go back this way? I hope I can. Yeah. Look at it go. That was cool. Oh, okay. I see where we're going. So I am meant to come back here, but it's kind of like, whoop, end game, not end game, but like end level stuff. Okay, okay. So I'm assuming there's probably more, since I'm on this side anyway, there's probably more little starlights that we can find. Oh, hold on. I have a phone call from my grandfather. Give me one moment. So, my grandfather, so I was trying to help him mow his lawns yesterday. We couldn't get the lawnmower started. It hasn't been started in many years. So he has decided that it needs to go for a service. He can't get it into the back of his car. So he's asked me to come around and help. So there are two things that I could do right now. It is about 10-minute drive there. Helping him get into the car is probably gonna be like a couple minutes at most, and then 10-minute drive back. That's about maybe half an hour break. I can either end the stream and restart it when I get back, or I can leave it running with the really pretty music for like calming effect. And then, yeah, and then what I can do when the stream is finished is I can just edit out a huge portion of that break time for anybody who is rewatching it back. But for those that are currently here, they kind of got the choice of calming music for about half an hour, or I end stream and then I come back. It is either or for me. To be honest, if I left it running, I cheat a little. It's running on my TV and nobody's logged in on the TV. So it would still have a consistent viewer. Yeah, it'd just, you know, but I also understand if anybody's coming in to stream, like coming in as a viewer and then just seeing a be right back screen for half an hour can be a little off-putting if they're like, oh, when she's coming back I want to see gameplay. So I'm happy to do whichever, but hey, I will have to pause momentarily. I should probably also finish my coffee before I go, or else it's gonna. Although I suppose it's cold, so it's probably not the end of the world. Possibly. Hold on. Countdown. Oh, countdown. Here we go. I can count down to an exact time. So I would probably put it yeah, I'd probably set it for like 12:30 and then I could potentially be back sooner. Hold on. Ooh, I pressed the wrong thing. I forgot. I completely forgot that the that my numpad is linked to this. So, alrighty. Oh, I wanted to make it bigger. Text. Whew. I don't want it to be in that font. That font's pretty too. Let's just go with that one. And if I go back to settings, I'm gonna remove the first section because that's pointless. Oops, I do need to make the font size. Nope, that's down. Font size bigger. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. Enjoy the peaceful, calm music. And I will be back like as soon as I possibly can. That still isn't the font that I chose, but whatever. thank you so much for bearing with me, guys. I do appreciate it. Yes, it was literally as simple as just like picking up the mower and putting it in the back of the car. Like that's literally it. So yes, still got my coffee here. Hey, buddy. Hey. You wanna go sit on the couch? Or do you want pets? He wants attention. Yeah, hello. I'm trying to do my hair. Is that okay? I hope the music was alright. I had YouTube up on my phone as I was driving. Not that I was watching for preference. Just had it open. My phone was away. But because I don't have YouTube Red, in order to be able to hear what's going on, I need to have it open, obviously. And I just did that to make sure that we didn't lose. I should probably clamp this in place, I just realized. Yeah, I wanted to make sure that I hadn't like lost any sound or anything like that. And I realized that that this particular this particular soundtrack is just like very, very short and repeats. Oh, buddy, I'm trying to do my hair and you're standing on it. This is what he thinks about me stopping giving him pats. Are you right there? You're gonna fall off my lap. I'm trying to like blindly do my hair. I usually do this in front of a mirror. Ah! Ah! Claws straight into my leg. Alright, off you get. Whee! There you go. He buffed me in the face with his tail. I just want to make sure that all of that's over there. Oh, yeah, he drew blood. I don't feel like I picked up a whole lot of hair on that one, but oh. Oh, my leg really stings from Chewy. Like, see, and now he's being all cute. How can you be mad at that? He saw my hand down and he's like, "Get pets? Is that what you're offering?" I'm sure I look very attractive right now. Honestly, it could look worse. Well, I'm glad to hear that I don't look too bad. Besides, the end product is fine. It's just the interim that looks interesting. which hair is with which. Yeah, because I noticed in the car that my hair was getting to a point of being like dry, and I was like, if I don't do this now, it's then going to be too dry to do anything with. I mean, that's a fair point. It is definitely something. To Gris music. No less, so. And it's not really braiding necessarily, it kind of is, but it's twirling my hair around it. I'm not doing like a plait or anything. So these are not mints, by the way. One side down, now we just gotta do the other side. Well, as soon as I finish tying this is one thing. I need to get like smaller hair ties, I think, when I do this, because there's not a lot of hair there, and there's not a lot of ribbon there. So, yes. So, I jumped in my car, right? Holy moly, my leg, oh, like, it really hurt. I don't even know if it'd be visible. It is. That little red mark, that is Huey. In fact, actually, it looks really bruised on camera. I mean, a little bit. It's not like free bleed, but yeah. So I jumped in my car to like leave just before, and as I started to pull out, I realized that because it's bin day, the bin has been put in the driveway, and I was like, dang it. So I did jump out of the car to then move the bin. But as I've jumped out of the car, my hair has gotten caught in my seatbelt as it's like gone up, and I didn't realize. So as I went to leave, my hair is just like, nope. I was like, fun times. All right. This is a little further back than normal. I think I like it. My hair's looking very red today. Last time I dyed my hair has been a while ago, so it's like faded a lot. But it's looking really red. It always does in the summer. Oh, really? Yeah, on my screen, I look very, very red. Oh, that's also a fair point. My monitors are probably a little better with color, because, you know, I play a lot of like very vibrantly colorful games. So, you know, having something that kind of does well with colour is kind of important. It's also hard doing this because my nails are like growing out and I haven't had a chance to go back. I'm going back next week though, so. But I'm gonna go for something shorter next time I get my nails done. So, yeah. Nearly done. Very, very true. Although, yeah, well, I was going to say, although my laptop's pretty good with colour, but my laptop also isn't $1,000. my laptop, I think, was $3,500. I don't know. I bought it through ZipPay, so I did not pay all of that at once. But that was also the other thing. Like, I have never bought something via ZipPay or Afterpay if I didn't already have the money for it. It's just that like $3,500 can be a lot to come out in one sitting. So I opted to split the payment up. But yeah, it wasn't because I didn't already have the money for it. I think that was going to, I think at the time that I bought it, it was potentially going to drain my savings. But, yeah. Should I be using my teeth to open it? Probably not. But, here we are. I'm glad I've gotten so used to this that I can do it without, like, looking. Because, you know. I will also cut this out of the stream once I finish as well. To be fair, I don't use my teeth often. It is literally just that I don't have access to both my hands right now. But oh, I forgot. Hold on. I looped up one side and I forgot to loop up the other. There we go. Also, do we want to see this? It's coming along nicely. The 8s took forever. So, yeah, I have been time-lapsing this, right? And the good thing about the time-lapse is that it doesn't matter how long I record for, the time-lapses come out to about 28 seconds. Every single time. I don't understand why, but it does. So, so with a lot of these, I've had to stop partway through, so it'll be like maybe a minute and a half for like some of the very like small sections. But then it's like only 28 seconds for all of this brown because I didn't get interrupted. I think I got interrupted early on because I found a 7 that I missed. No. I mean, to be fair, 9 has 2 pots. So that's a little worrisome because this is all 8 and it is only 1 pot and I did not finish the pot. I don't even feel like I'm close to finishing the pot. So the fact that 9 has 2 pots is very concerning to me. But not all of them do have 2 pots. So I feel like only one of them would have another dual pot, and I think it might be 13. 13 might have 2 pots as well. But I think that's it. So they definitely don't go from most to least, or least to most. It just kind of, you know, yeah. But then, yeah, if I find a number from the color line that I'm working on at that present moment, then I will double back. But yeah, the other thing as well is that in some of the larger sections, it's a little clearer, like the coat of paint's a little thinner in some sections, and I feel like that's because as I was getting there, like I was using a large brush to obviously dabble in the larger slots, and I have a feeling that like it obviously was not putting down as much paint. So I may need to go back and like do another coat. The good news about that is that there's a few of them that need like a little bit of coats, so it's not just this one that I've messed up on. In which case I might just go back at the end then to neaten them up. Alright, so now that all of that's done, let's actually like get back to the game. I don't know. It definitely won't be hung, but it might sit on like the top, the windowsill there. But yeah. Oof. Oh, Chewy has he's scratched my leg right where I rest my hand and my arm for controller usage. So that's very frustrating. I might just perch him up against the table because it actually really hurts and it's really bruised. He's a little dick. I'm just seeing like if anything happens if I change where I sing. Pew. Look, my natural instinct is to play with my controller in my lap, not like this high up. I just realized that it's pointless me doing that because I actually can't get through there. I think that's all the way, so. Whee! It looks like nothing. Okay. Oopsies. really missed. Oh, okay, you gotta work fast. Gotcha. I love like the splashes of color. They're just really nice. It's kind of like watercolor, whimsical. It's nice. I'm trying to look for anything that might require a sing-songy adventure. Like these. Ooh. Nope. Okay. Hold up. Give it like a little bit of a run up. Nope, okay. Maybe I need to, oopsies. I think that's what I'm meant to be doing. Oops. Turns out that's what I was meant to do. Ooh. Yeah, you definitely can't sing in the water. I had a feeling that would be the case, but I wanted to like test it anyway, because there have been plenty of times where I have thought, oh, logically you can't do this, and you can, and I instead have wasted so much time because I could have just been doing the one thing that I thought that I couldn't do. So I think that's it for the left side. I'm gonna double check my right side because we didn't actually finish the right side because I got too overexcited with stuff and was like, I don't want to like go the wrong way. But it turns out I did not have to fear about that. And it makes sense that that underwater section that I was like, this seemingly has no point. No, it does have a point. I pressed the wrong key. Does that surprise anybody? Whoopsies. Yeah, I was worried about like missing stuff. And I always thought that the water was a little strange, but it turns out that it's not there for no reason. There is a reason for it. Well, yes and no, because I thought that I was doing that earlier and completely bypassed the section because I thought that it would be the correct path. And it turns out that the section that I bypassed probably was going to be a secret. And I then, therefore, missed what I was after. Oop. No, I think that's where I'm meant to be. I'm gonna guess that's where I'm meant to be. Also, like, what is this section here? Hold on. Because this is where I came up from. No, I seemingly can't do anything there. So, probably not a secret. Do I just fall? I'm gonna just fall. Or float, rather. This is definitely like a really cool mechanic in a game. It's not flying, it's falling with style. Well, I do make it falling with style. Ooh. How do I get up there? I want it. Does this echo? It does not, no, but... Is it like a little firefly? Yeah, a firefly. I was gonna say, is it like a little flag thing that comes back down and then I just like got overexcited and like completely missed what I was attempting to say. Oh, nope. Maybe I need to go on the other side. Because this one's just that little bit higher. No. Oh. not what I meant to do. There we go. What was the point of doing this? The section that we're currently in. Oh, like the buggy thingies, yeah. I'm going to assume that that's our last one that we need. Because, you know, that makes a logical sense. I kind of really want to create a background that's based on this. I'm so close. I believe I should have cords for my digital tablet within the week. So we might also have art streams going on once I get that as well. Oh, my camera blocked the path. Yeah. There have definitely been times where I've been worried about that kind of stuff. But at the end of the day, like, I am... I'm going to be blocking some form of information no matter where I put my camera. I just try to put it in the best place that I can, which usually is just in the one spot, which is here, but... Ooh. Look at that. Stunning. Are we on top of our little bridge thingy, tower bridge thingamajig? Castle? Yeah, because I've been on top of it before and I noticed that, and that's when I realized that there was like star path. But we never got that bottom star path, so... Oh. So that gives me what I need to jump up there. Can I level select now, or do I have to like finish the game to level select? Yeah, we only got the first 2 secrets, and then I just, not that I purposely stopped getting secrets, but I just then wasn't finding any. This one's probably the easiest. Yeah. Ooh, look at all the color. Can I sing for the blocked path? No? Okay. So we can't chapter select yet. I do actually have to like finish the game by the looks of things. Oh. Oh. Early thingy. No! We just got back everything. Bugger off. I like the placement of the monster because it makes it look like I'm the monster. I mean, not anymore, but... And then the game restarts. Could you imagine that that's how they end the game? Nom 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 nom. Oh, it can swim. I can't do anything else but move side to side. That's a finger now. And that's an eyeball. That's also a finger, I think. Achievement unlocked. Acceptance. We didn't get all of the stages of grieving. I am missing some. And in my quick search of like the achievements and stuff after the last stream, I actually don't know how to get some of them. Some of them it tells you like how, but some of them it doesn't tell you how. It just says, well, like denial. The whatever stage of grief. Grief better next time. Getting goosebumps. Kind of like the grief was consuming her, so she broke apart until she sung. This feels very like Billie Eilish music video-esque, even if the sound isn't. Very much so. think I would very gladly watch a perfect gameplay of this with no commentary. It's so visually stunning too. Some games definitely have way better stories than movies. Yeah, just simply put. And there we go, we finished the gameplay of Gris. And we're then gonna move on to achievement hunting. I'm not sure how many achievements I still am yet to obtain. One. Whoop, whoop. I think it's things like these as well, where there's such a beautiful soundtrack that you kind of want to watch the credits, to like just listen to it. It's so calming. Like if I did a digital art stream, a Gris soundtrack, 100%. Because I really struggle with soundtracks behind me when I'm like doing something that's like relatively silent otherwise. Vacuum. Sounds like a vacuum, but vacuum. Running through Russia has 4,000 achievements? What? I don't actually know which game in my catalog has the most achievements. I would think it's probably Stardew Valley at a quick, like, guess. Maybe A Hat in Time? Nope. I take that back. Hollow Knight has a decent amount as well. I actually think Hollow Knight would have more than A Hat in Time. Cool. My arms are so sore. I was like lifting like 20 kilo bags of stones yesterday, and my dumbass decided that I was going to put 2 bags in a wheelbarrow to like wheel to the back of the property. Oh, after that one I was like, yeah, no, we're gonna do 1 bag at a time. I also didn't realize that the wheelbarrow had a flat until I had 2 20 kilo bags in there. So there. Achievement unlocked. The end. You can now load previous chapters and visit the gallery in the extras menu. So if I have a look, you guys probably won't be able to see it because it's an overlay. I have 7 out of 17, so we're missing 10. And because they're all secret achievements... Oh, sorry, correction. 9 of them are secret achievements, and 1 of them is find all mementos, but I don't know where all the I don't know where all the mementos are. So... There's not... View global achievement stats. 91% of players have red. The color red. So that's the first achievement. 69% of people have the achievement green. 56 have blue. 48 have yellow. 41% have completed the game. And then 27% of people have got the acceptance stage of grief, which is the 5th stage, which was the one that we got in this stream. 16% have depression, which I missed. 12% makes it it's like a weird way of wording it, but anyway. 12% of people have apples, which we do have. 8% have eel, which doesn't surprise me because it's a little bit of a funny one. You've got to like boost through basically. The really funny thing is that I can actually see all of the achievements here. You would think if they were secret achievements, they would just be like, secret achievement, this many people have completed it. But now I can see what the achievements are just on Steam. Yeah. There's also 8% who have gotten a Nuck suit. I'm not 100% sure what that one was. I did briefly read it, I think, but I don't remember what it was. 7% have the stage for bargaining. 7% have the stage for denial. 7% have the stage for anger. 6% have sandstorm, which is to successfully make your way through the sandstorm without being pushed back. 5% have magic fouls. Can't remember that one. 5% have found all the mementos, and 4.9% have childhood, which I don't remember. But yeah. So that's that. I also want to quickly check. Just in that's not Steam, that's Discord. Let's have a look. That one has 21, that one has 12, that one has 32 achievements, that has 24, 45, okay, not 45, 54, I read it around the wrong way. 54, see if we've got anything beating, nope, 65, do we have anything beating 65? Oh, Life is Strange is close at 60, but does not quite beat the top of 65. Ori is also close. The definitive edition of Ori has 57 achievements. Oh, The Witcher 3 has 78 achievements. So far that's my largest one. I don't think anyone's topping this. The Binding of Isaac Rebirth. Take a guess at how many achievements you think it has. Oh, goodness. I also would not have guessed that one. you're actually not that far off, in a sense that you're thinking big. You need to think bigger. Bloons tower defense has 144, which is definitely up there. No, that's definitely a little too far. No, the Binding of Isaac has 637 achievements. I think that is probably going to be my one with most amount of achievements. Lost Ark also has 146, so it's up there. I mean, not as high as the 637, but definitely one of the ones that's up there. Stardew Valley actually only has 40 achievements, which is surprising to me. Terraria has 115. And yeah. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break and then we're going to come back and do achievement hunting. I totally forgot that there was still a timer on my be right back screen, but also that timer was most certainly incorrect. But there you go. Yes, we're gonna do 100%ing stuff now. I also love that Stream Elements has decided to duck back in and out. So did I like lose stream for a sec? I don't, I'm really confused. So, whoops. I accidentally hit a button and I don't know what I pressed. All right. So, game-wise, I'm thinking... Ooh, extras. Chapters, music, gallery. Does that mean continue doesn't take me where I think it was going to take me? So, Gris, unused works. Avalanche. Ooh, these are pretty. For some reason my overlay is still, but I don't know that it's up to date. Like, I don't think it's in time. Hold on. Okay, no, it is. Well, okay, correction, sorry. It wasn't in time. But yeah. Cool. Alright, so chapters. And then we can select from each point. Alright, so this one will be the sandstorm one. So I might just try and like... This is like every other game that I seem to have played on YouTube, where we have no ability to skip cutscenes. Which I'm not too mad about for Gris. They are really beautiful and really pretty. But when you are just wanting to zip through an achievement hunt, it is very frustrating. Whoa. The shoulder strap just hurt because of the burn. I gotta say, this is one thing that I do like about achievement hunting on Twitch, is that I can skip all of this for YouTube when I edit it down. And the thing is that for streams, I don't know if I want to edit them down if I'm streaming directly to YouTube. I mean, I already have to do some of that for this, but... That would be like really frustrating if this was just a cutscene and then it takes you back to chapter select. I'd be like, what? But I don't think that's the case. Apparently there was some form of achievement by letting her get back up on her own or something like that. But I also don't know how long that takes. Or whether I'm missing something here and whether I'm supposed to grab something else. Because I think it also said I needed to grab something else. I thought it was like zooming out for a second. But I don't think it is. I think my brain's just wigging out. That was me. That was not her getting up herself. Nope. Come on. Because it might be a way to jump and then we jump up the steps. I don't remember, and I do not have them written down. That's okay. Alright, so I have the ability to jump now. Now this is what I wait for her to get back up on her own, I think. There we go. Achievement unlocked, denial. Which is not just a river in Egypt. Alright. That's okay. So if each of the stages of grief, if there's only 5 of them, I think there's 5 different, like, colors. So it would essentially mean 1 for each section. Gris cosplay, ooh, that'd be good. I think most of that would come in that I would do like a lot of like watercolor-esque looking things. On my face and then getting like a wig. Because I am not cutting my hair that short. But I could definitely make like a cloak like that. That would be interesting for sure. Can we gain like secrets or like little mementos during this section? I cannot remember. Yeah, well, I mean, I had short hair as a kid. But yeah, I always wanted to be like my cousin growing up. And she had relatively short hair. She also had very similar color hair to mine. So I always kept mine short. And then yeah, years later was like, actually, I kind of want to grow out my hair. Okay, so there's a secret over there. A memento thingamajiggy. How do I get to it? So that needs the dots. So we only have 2 dots. So we still need to get the 3rd. But we're also still looking for secrets. So that's the 3rd up there. What happens if I fall through here? Nope. I was a little too short. Fall off this way? Yes. Ha ha ha. I got that. Did we already have that? I don't know. Couldn't tell ya. Well, actually, a funny story about that, Mother. I have noticed, so people have been talking about doing like the curly girl, the curly hair method, on like TikTok and whatever, and one thing that they talk about is they're like, if your hair is wet and you like while your hair is wet, scrunch it, and if it forms some form of curl or wave, then you have curly hair. My hair does that, and it's just the way in which you got to look after it. But because, especially those that have a lighter wave or curl to their hair, rather than like the full-on coils, they often just think that their hair is straight and therefore have been using straight hair methods on it, but that's why it's frizzy. My hair is frizzy because I don't look after it in a curly hair-esque manner, because I've always assumed that I have straight hair, and it's quite possible that I did growing up as a child, but it is no longer. That's part of the reason why I do this, because it helps put it in a curl and protect it. Instead of going frizzy. Can I go down this? No. Okay. No, his is definitely curlier. That is for sure. But he probably wasn't brushing it, so the curls therefore could kind of stick because they weren't being brushed out. Which is what happens with mine. Mine get brushed out, and then so my hair just fluffs up and goes frizzy instead. Also, I don't think that his hair was ever longer than mine. Because then that would, like, because most people's hair grows at a rate of like 1 centimeter a month. Yeah, most people's hair grow at the rate of 1 centimeter a month. And yeah, my hair was definitely longer than his when he started growing it out. But I also tended to have mine in a bun more often, so that's why a lot of people are like, they are surprised to figure out that I have long hair, because I do wear my hair in a bun quite a bit. But yeah, yeah, so the length of my hair often surprises people and they don't work that out. So it's probably a big reason as to why it was thought that, but we never really compared either. That's the other thing. I don't use a whole lot of product on my hair because it does weigh it down. Being really fine, that's another reason why I struggle with it, because the curls just weigh it down. So that's saying we missed a memento, but I'm really confused as to where. Should probably do some research on my existing achievements that I'm missing. My trusty notepad. So I don't have depression or eel. I know which one eel comes in though. And Nuxwit. Bargaining. We've got denial. We don't have anger. Sandstorm. Sandstorm must be after the part that I'm just currently in, because we haven't hit the sandstorm yet. I also probably should jump ahead to the last chapter and just have a look at how many mementos I'm missing in what segment, because that'll probably help me figure that out a bit faster. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if we get any in the... Oh, I would assume we get some in that last section. Let's quickly... Because also, if they're in order... Are they in order? This is like end game, so that last one I think is realistically just there to help you like sort out where exactly you need to go. Because we can't double back, that's the other thing as well. I wonder if you complete them in an earlier chapter, if they then become visible. Because I actually don't know if we got that last one. Do we have anything if I go this way? Ooh. Oops. Ooh. Is there a way up here? Okay. No, I can't get through there. Okay, so we've got that one now. I'm just gonna write. Alright, so first stage, whoops, therefore is complete. So we literally can't get that second one until you at least get the water swimming one. Oh wait, red's over here. Oh, that's trippy. Okay, so we're missing, we've got 1, 2, 3, and 5. So we're missing 4, 6, and 7. Okay, I'm probably better off just ducking down here to get our 4th stage. So we have 1 and 3, but we're missing 2, 4, and 5. I wonder if any of them are, like any of these ones are grabbable now. Oh, I actually can't get back through there. I did not realize. So you definitely have to go back through the chapters to get that. So we have 1, 2, 4, and 7. So for the 3rd stage, we're missing 3, 5, and 6. We seem to be missing 3 in each of them. Except for the last one, which I know that we're missing like heaps in. To be fair, one of them I know, I think I figured out where I'm missing at. But yeah, I forget if there was anything this way. I think that was the original path through to Fred, maybe? I don't know. I can't remember. Whee. So that's how we get up to the finish. And yeah, see, we're missing quite a bit more in this stage here. So we got 1 and 2, but we're missing 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yeah. Denial. Yeah, these are, oh, these ones are in order of how many times people have gotten it. They're not in order of the thing. The next Smash Bros. So Sandstorm is in chapter 2. The Inuk suit is also chapter 2, which is to destroy every little stone statue, which I knew that'd be an achievement, but by the time that I figured out to start doing it, pew! Apples we've already done, so that's fine. Oh, chapter 5, sing to every magic fowl. Okay, that's one that we missed, because I did not think to do that. Eel is chapter 4. Checkpoint 2. That will help. Because we just got to avoid every attack from the giant eel. Anuksu is from the second checkpoint as well. There are 14 total apparently. The Magic Fowls is third checkpoint. That helps a lot, because I don't have to like so we got Denial. Anger is chapter 2 from checkpoint 2 as well, so we can just do that from all together. You will need to destroy the 3 fragile statues by slamming onto them. Don't slam for nothing or you'll get ejected before breaking them all. Very handy to know. Bargaining is in the third. And it's just after checkpoint 2. Most of these are after checkpoint 2, I'm noticing. Depression is also is chapter 4, but also checkpoint 2. You need to get 6 stars to wake up the turtle. Okay. And we got that. So we need to get all of the mementos. And oops, I did not mean to do that, but accidentally did. But I will leave that there because I'm not going to check all of the mementos. I'm going to say, oh wait, childhood. What is childhood? That's just all the mementos. Childhood, there we go. After getting every memento in the game, select the last chapter and go right below where your character starts. There is an entrance to the left, hidden by a broken wall. Okay, so that one is a very, very end achievement. I'm still really upset about my leg. It really hurts. Okay. So from here. So this is chapter 2. So I'm just going to start it from here then. And we shall see. Oh, I keep thinking I've got my my little floating ability, and I don't anymore. Because we're earlier on. Okay, so it seems to save it. Because that memento we got later in the particular save. So, yes. Oh, I actually can't get up and go straight, can I? Because I can't float. So we want to be avoiding the sandstorm, which means stopping at every point that I need to stop at to be protected from the storm. Getting the rock ability and running with that. I also don't know if we can see where the other mementos were. That would be pretty handy if you could, because then I could not waste time and be like, oh, I know that that's memento number whatever. So I think Sandstorm is the first checkpoint. I would think so, at least. I only just realized as well that the save icon is the same icon as the mementos. Run to the next little save checkpoint. I don't understand why my little preview on YouTube is so far behind. Oh no. Okay. Looks like Sandstorm is also checkpoint 2. Because what is the... Oh, anger is this one. Which makes sense, actually, because they use the color red in this one. Must actually make the jumps. Ha ha ha. We don't have the second one. So I need to keep running and try and get it. Ding! I don't know if I can come out that way. No, I can't. I mean, in theory, running out into that storm is probably a good, like, time saver, because it'll push you back the way that you need to go. Whoop, where? Oh, just in time. Oop, 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 oop. I made it. Is that a memento? I think that's where a memento lives. On that little, like, section here. Yeah. So we can at least see one of them. So we've found one or two. And, oh, that would have been two. And this is where it becomes fun, because as soon as the storm looks like it's coming, you just hit X. It can't push you away. That's alright. This is a really long storm. Maybe I just need to start walking in it. Woohoo! Sandstorm complete. So it's just the mementos and a Nux suit from here, which is to break everything. So we just gotta keep an eye out for like the little things to break now. We're gonna break specific stones. So hold on. That's one that we could break. That'd be one that we can break. That is also one that we can break. Is that it? Oh, there's also 3, 2. There's also only 2 on that side. I don't know which ones I'm meant to break. Hold up. Okay, this is gonna be faster. I think this one was anger. Anger. Oh, the statues. One, 2, and 3. Okay. I was thinking like the little pots. That is not it at all. I thought that was one of them. But apparently not. They aren't breaking. Now we're going to be booted out. Can I go back into that section immediately? Because I remember, for some reason, I vaguely remember like being able to get back into it. Maybe? Now I'm confused. And that was a slide, so we can't go back from that. Okay, hold on. I definitely did not get the correct statues. It just says by slamming them, but I thought I had the right ones. So those 2 in that one. By slamming on them, but they didn't break. I'm confused. But now that I've survived the sandstorm, I don't have to be as particular about making sure I make it. I mean, it'll help, but I don't have to be as particular about it. I wonder if you get through it faster by not waiting it out, because you don't get pushed back very far. So, I'm not really sure. Although you do get pushed back a little bit, and then you can't go further anyway. So it's not like you can really move during the sandstorm. Not until you get your rock, at least. Although, I suppose it doesn't matter because you don't get pushed back too far in regards to the snowstorm, the sandstorm. See, because now she's stopped. We didn't really get all that much closer. Kind of sounds like Chewie is like licking on something. Oh, he's cleaning himself. Okay, that's why. I was just like, I can hear him licking, but it sounds like he's like lapping up water or something, and I'm very confused. We'll wait for that wind again. Ooh. I kind of wish this was also a checkpoint. Or even if it was this. as a checkpoint. Because if you have a look, right, that's definitely something further along in the chapter. I also noticed we couldn't come back from that, which I thought we could. Like, I vaguely remember it. But I don't have my float ability. Dang it. I forgot. There's a memento up there. Did I just not come out here? I wonder actually if you use the sandstorm to your ability, let it blow you over. Ha 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 ha! That's it. It's a little frustrating that you can't see which memento that is. I'm going to guess that that's number 4 because we're in the second stage now. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna guess. Not sure why. Maybe I thought that that was the way through and I was like, oh, better stop, and then like missed the memento or something like that. I'm not sure. I don't remember there being anything in here that I needed to like look at, but I don't know. So according to the little run through the bit, this I think is one of them? Yes. That didn't break. That was one of them, and this one. But they didn't break, so maybe I have to break them in order. That would make sense. Excuse me while I try this. Oh, yet again. Because I think that's what I'm meant to do. I'm meant to break them in order. See, this is the achievement hunting stuff that I cut when I do it on Twitch and import it over to YouTube. So it might be one of those things where I actually keep doing it that way. I don't know. You guys are gonna let me know, especially if you're watching this back after the fact. Are you watching it back after the fact? I'd appreciate knowing that too. But yeah, if you're watching it back after the fact and you're like, the achievement hunting's a little slow, let me know, because I can always do that on Twitch. Because that was one thing that I had pointed out, that I pointed it out when I was playing Unravel, actually. I was like, I don't know how entertaining it is if you're not actively there, part of the chat as it's happening. Whereas a short little snippet video of us at least obtaining the achievements could be a little bit more entertaining, I guess, or I don't know. Ooh, I feel like we almost didn't make that one. Because the other thing that I can do is that I can edit the streams in the YouTube editor. Like, YouTube has its own video editor. So I could just cut out a lot of this, like, bulkiness after the fact. So I guess that's always a possibility as well. But then that begs to question that the streams are a good way of getting like your views up. You can have more watch hours from a stream. However, if you unlist the stream afterwards, any views don't count. Even if they're watching it from like a playlist or whatever, it doesn't count. And it, like, as I said, we could question whether the watch hours for the segments that are cut out would then count towards the overall watch hours for YouTube. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm also wondering how many statues you need to smash for an ox suit. And whether they save being smashed from other saves. Like other run-throughs. There. Woo! I also don't know if it saves you having received the memento if you don't complete the chapter. I don't see why not, because I think that's what happened with the first one. That we got, like, from the first section, but after the game had finished. I suppose it's pretty easy to check. You just, like, run across and just check. No, it's gone. So it definitely saves. It's kind of like the secrets in Unravel, I guess. Once you've gotten them, so it doesn't matter if you're replaying a level or what the deal is. But so I guess that's good. Once I know I've got it, I've got it. So I have a feeling these need to be done in order, which that particular run through for achievements did not tell you, but it's also possible that I'm just not standing in the right position to smash the other ones. But we definitely smashed this one. Oh. I'm standing in the wrong position, for sure. Okay, I might need to do some more research on that one. For now, I'm going to move on to the rest of a Nook suit, which, if I double check in Nook, suit. Oh, so they're kind of like balanced stones. So they're probably easier to look. There are 9, 10, 11, 12, 14 stones. Okay. So we're going to keep an eye out for 14 little like stone towers, essentially. Whoopsies. Oh, I can run up on that one. Wonderful. This seems to be the beginning of this chapter. Or that checkpoint, rather. I don't think it is. It just kind of looks like it. And from my quick scroll, the stone statues are only found in these, like, red stone sections. So, there's one. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. There's 5. Oops. Don't remember this section. Okay, so that was a memento that we've already got. So I'm gonna guess, because there's 7 in each stage, that that extra one that we just got was definitely number 4. So we're just missing the next 2 mementos after this. Was I at 5 statues smashed? I think so. I'm gonna guess 6. Seven. Whoops, 8. Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't remember how to get on top of that because I feel like there's a memento around here that I missed. Like, surely I can't run that distance fast enough. Oh, apparently I can. I don't remember if I did this last time. Ah, bugger bum. Because I feel like that's going to be a memento. Because obviously we got the little charm from that. I honestly do not remember if I ended up going to the left or not. Well, clearly missed a memento. Whee. So I think we're at 10. So I think we've got another 4 to collect. I think that's number 11. I hope so. I definitely lost count and I'm just guessing. Oh, I finally get what that rock was for. I remember being so confused by it initially. And it's actually just to pick it up so that we can go through and get the spot. Don't know if there's anything memento wise over here. We're only missing one more, so you would think it wouldn't be in this same area, because I think we still got a little bit more to go up the level. So I think this is 12, and I know that 13 and 14 are together up there. I don't know how to get in there though. I feel like there's probably a description, because I don't think there was ever a reason for us to go in there before. I don't know, but my count is definitely correct, so. Can we just walk in? We can just walk in. Okay, good. Hey! A Nuxu. We're breaking all of that. We have one more memento in this chapter, so I might as well just quickly have a look for that and see if I can find it, because the only other thing left in this chapter is actually back at the beginning of the checkpoint. So there is no point me trying, like, I'm essentially wasting time if I don't look for that memento now. And that's right, we're gonna come up from like way up high. Oops. Whee! That was loud. But the good news is that as soon as we find this memento, I can just immediately go to the next chapter. Like, there's no reason for me to finish the level aside from being pretty. Although this looks like the end of the chapter. So maybe I did miss the memento. What happens if I fall? Because this would be a sneaky place to hide a memento. It is very, like, heart-wrenching, that is for sure. Yeah, I missed the final memento. Or maybe I missed the 6th one, and the one that I actually found was the last one. So maybe I missed one earlier? I'm not sure. Can I fall? No. Okay, so we did end up finishing the chapter anyway, but I'm still missing a memento, but I will figure out which one it is. Which should make it easier. I was like, what is that sound? I don't remember that the first playthrough. It's because the controller vibrates and it was on the desk. Alright. I'm also totally assuming that there isn't a memento after the hand. I mean, I would have assumed there wouldn't be, because that seems to be, like, pretty clear notion of the... Yes, right? Like, using Gris music for art streams will be, like, fantastic. I'm actually just zooming through quickly to see what I'm missing. Whether I'm missing 6. I'm missing 6. Okay, there you go. So there weren't any more from that section, so it's actually sooner than that section. So I guess that's that. I'm gonna quickly take a bathroom break because I've drunk an entire thing of iced coffee and an entire glass of water. And then we will get started on chapter 3's achievements. Okay. So, chapter 3 has... So the good thing with chapter 3 is that I actually only need... Like, I need the mementos, but... Yeah, so aside from needing the mementos, I actually only have the stage of grief in this chapter. I got everything else from it, so you know, that's something at least for bargaining. That one we just need to sing to. Okay. I don't know how soon after this checkpoint it is though. But I would assume that it would be on the way. I don't know, there's a statue that I'm looking for. And for the mementos in this one, I'm missing 3, 5, and 6. I don't know how many are prior to this section. So I don't know what number I'm looking for. Oh no. Oh no. I'm glad I got my float back though. I was definitely missing that. Was gonna jump and then I was like, wait, nope, timing. Ah, no, I did not want to do that. I really like it. It's definitely one that I think that I would play again, like outside of like achievement hunting, just simply for like aesthetics, because it is actually a really nice game to play. And yeah, I think I'd also like to record a flawless like run with collecting all of the achievements and stuff like that as well, without any commentary from me, because as Hattie said in regards to a putting this as a movie, that'd be like really I think it's true. Oh goodness me. This is definitely very beautiful storyline and stuff like that, that we could, that I would like to sort of adapt it into like a little movie-esque type thing of a flawless play without any interactions or interruptions or anything like that. Okay, so they take me somewhere. I don't know if they take me further in though, and I cannot remember. Okay, that definitely feels like it is progress. So I'm gonna go back to the original section here. The funniest thing about hunting for mementos is that you are not looking for the progress spots, you're looking for the other little things. So we've got one there. I don't know what number that is. I could not tell you what number that is. That could be 3, that could be 5. If it's 5, we're looking for one immediately after it. If it's 3, we're looking for a spot where a memento would have been. And that'll help me determine. I feel like it's 3. I feel like it's too soon to have the 5th memento. I need to jump. See, Spaztag, if I did that, playing on my own, not trying to create content, with a bottle of wine, I would end up sobbing. Still looking for a statue. Can I fall? No, I can't fall. It's always my first question. Can I fall off this to find something? Okay, hold on, wait. Let me have a look. Where's that? Okay, so we'll know we've gone too far when we've hit like hit another section, pretty much. Can I get up there? Oops. No, I can't get in there. Alright, so we have one here. So I have a feeling, a very strong feeling that that other memento that we got just before is number 3. And I think that that one is number 4. So we're looking for 2 more directly after this. I'm also still looking for the bargaining statue. Yeah, I definitely feel like this game, should I be playing it alone in the dark, would hit me like a ton of bricks and there would be a lot of tears. I missed the statue. Like, as I said, I would have thought we would have found the statue by now. Now we're gonna make this silly jump again. Oops. Wrong button. Oh, here. So that's, oh! That's that achievement done. And then I just gotta find 2 more mementos. Are these perfectly mirror? Like, does it not matter which side you go on? I feel like they're perfectly mirrored to each other. Like, in the form of how the layout is. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. burb. I would not be surprised that I missed mementos during the bird scenes, because I was busy just trying to figure out how to beat the bird. And that in and of itself is challenging. Oh, yeah, was not looking at the little butterflies at the end there. So it like really won't let you go through that section. Do I need to be quicker in that section? Like, jump across or something like that? In order to get to those birds? Because I feel like that's probably a memento as well. Either that or it's a false lead to make you think that that's where you gotta go so that you do get caught by the bird on purpose. Oh, I missed it, but we got a memento here, which is still something. I just gotta figure out how to actually, you know, land where I'm supposed to land. There we go, that's a memento. Whether it's 5 or whether it's 6, I do not know. But as soon as I find another memento spot, we'll know for sure. Because as I said, I feel like that first one was possibly a memento. And that, yeah, it's got to be like the way that you dash in front of the bird or something. I don't know which way I'm like meant to go. Definitely not there. can't get really close to it. Okay. Yeah, as I said, as soon as I see that... Oops. As soon as I see where that next memento spot is, we will know for sure. And when we see it, that's when we can end this level, essentially. Ah! I should have been on the edge of that. That's annoying. Nope. Whoopsies. This feels like end of chapter kind of territory. So I think I missed a memento. Maybe. Maybe? Hold on. Definitely feel like I've missed the memento that I was looking for. They just straight up explode anyway. As I said, there is a section that I think I might have missed. Whoa. There's a section where if you dart across, there's birds on the other side. However, not birds, butterflies. But I don't know if that's supposed to be a section that's supposed to make it look like. Yeah, it's supposed to make it look like that's where you're meant to go and the bird just breaks through and pushes you. Or whether that's actually how you're meant to do it. Sorry, my nails. Yeah, so I don't know if that's like whether if you were to like float across, essentially, that you could get those butterflies and shoot up and have a memento potentially there. But as I said, I will know if I find another memento spot. Because I should have one after the ones that I'm missing anyway. And if there isn't a memento there, then I know that I've missed one. And if there is a memento there, well then I didn't miss one, and there it is. And then we can end the chapter no matter what we find in the next memento spot. It'll be our indicator to end there. And I didn't get it anyway, apparently. So I think we missed number 5. That's okay, we got the rest of the achievements. I'm coming back for mementos, I just want the achievements, and anger as well. I couldn't quite figure that one out. I know you gotta break the statues, but I clearly wasn't breaking them, so I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to be standing for them. Ooh. Yeah, so I think it was the 6th one that we got, because I think I know exactly where I'm supposed to get the 5th one, which I think is those butterflies. I think if I float over it, then the bird doesn't sense me on top of it, so it doesn't come flying through, so you can actually reach the butterflies to boost up. That's my assumption. But we also missed the 7th memento spot. So I've already got it, so it's not like it's the end of the world, but because I didn't find it, I didn't know my marker for whether I finished or not. Oh. No, that's the 7th spot, I think. Yeah, I think that's the 7th spot. I mean, it still proves my point. But. Okay, so I'm going to chapter select. We're going to go to this one, which we have 2, 4, 5 for the mementos that I'm missing in this one. This one, there's like a turtle scene that you got to try and collect things for depression. You've also got to outrun the eel without being bitten. So yes. So I don't know if we've already passed the yeah, I don't know if we've already passed the 2nd memento spot. Actually, I can get straight up over that. Do I need this? No, it looks like we've already figured this one out, obviously. I mean, makes sense. I feel like the only thing to do here is swim. Because yeah, I feel like you land in this section and you're supposed to use that like freeze ability to get the stars that you need to get that. And then you can swim down. I guess I never tried going into any of these crevices. It's quite possible that there's a memento hidden there because people were just like, oh, it's the edge. But it's not. But those are. Ooh, there's like a big sunfish in the background there that I did not realize last time. This will be the area to look for mementos. And then yeah, we've got the additional 2 achievements. Did I get this one? Or did I not work it out? No, I got that one. So obviously worked that one out. But I don't know if that's 1 or 3. I suspect 3. In which case we're looking for 2 immediately after. And if we do happen to find 2 immediately after, then we know that I've missed the second, and as soon as I have my other 2 achievements, I can leave the level. I just like doing this. I know that I don't need to because I already have the achievement, but like the memento, but still. Whee! But yeah, as I said, I'm suspecting that that is number 3, in which case we would need to go back to the first chapter for the second memento. There we go, depression. Typically like to find them on my own. However, like depending on how stuck I am. So like for some of these, like they'll need like specific spots. So like I already have a rough understanding of what some of them are. So the eel achievement, I know that it's to outrun the eel basically. But then that just becomes a skill thing on my own to try and beat. Whereas some of this is like mementos, you just got to find the mementos. So I kind of want to give it a go by myself first before immediately jumping to the guides. But I'm not against guides. But also, depending on how many achievements there are, I will write some of them down so that I've got a list that I can like check off on. Oh, I forgot that that was water-based for some reason. It was just assuming that I could swim straight up of it. And that is not the case. The eel one will be interesting because, yeah, you kind of got to try and beat both sections of it. And basically try not to be nipped. My quick research tells me, though, that there are small bites and there are large bites, and it's the small bites that Gris will miss on her own. It's the big bites that you've actually got to try and dodge. Yeah, I was definitely not expecting that. And even though I know it's coming now, I can't remember exactly where it's coming from. So I'm likely to get a bit of a fright still this time as well. So be prepared for that. think it's coming up like now-ish. But I think that's the other thing as well that's a little frustrating. So you've got to try and beat that section. If you can't beat the section, you've got to restart the checkpoint. And this checkpoint's actually a decently long one. I'm also looking for mementos, which I haven't spotted any outside of the one that I got before. And then bam, yeah. Definitely got me, that's for sure. Remember, was that where it was meant to go? Like, did I miss a memento because I was like, oh, that looks like a memento way, and it ended up being the progress way? Was that... No, okay. Whoops. Misjudged that. What about, can I swim through this? No. Yeah, I'm wondering if I missed... Oh no, I already realized that I didn't do that from the first round. I was going to say, I was wondering if I missed the last one from the second chapter, but because I didn't think to look after the hand. Especially when I found the 7th memento in chapter 3 after the hand. Woo, it was vibrating so much it fell off the bench. Oh, it fell off my desk. Because eel is apparently after chapter 2. But if I have a quick look, where's... that's, yeah. They're definitely like... She can't sing. Because this was where it was an eel, wasn't it? Nope, burb. got this. Oh. So I think we did that eel successfully. It is the next eel that I'm looking for. I wonder if there's mementos around here that I'm missing. Okay, so this is like definitely the bottom. And that's where we came from just before, I think. Yeah, with the eel. I think. This would be a sneaky area to hide a memento, because you like literally cannot see. Oop. So that'll be, I think that that might be 4. We might have missed it and that might be 5. But I know if we find another one after this point, that's probably it. Why does this look like it went down? No, it's just a little thing on the bottom. I think this was a section, wasn't it? Oh, which way? I reckon there's a memento around here and I could not tell you which way it is. I feel like the memento is up. Yeah. Okay. haven't gotten an achievement just yet, so I don't know if I did the eel section properly. Nope, there it is. There it is. We got the eel achievement. Yeah! So, the trick is, for anyone who happens to be watching this and trying to figure it out, the small bites, Gris beats on her own. The larger bites are the ones where it holds its mouth open for a little bit, and it does a little like fake out. It goes, ah! And then after the fake out, that's when you hit it, because then you're dashed out of the way when it goes for its real bite. That's how you skip it. I actually, when I was reading that up, I was like, that sounds terrifyingly hard. Because I didn't know that, so I was trying to skip every time I thought it was doing it, and I didn't realize it was doing like a taunt. So, yes. As I said, we got to, I'm just going to see if I can look around for another memento. And if we find one and it's already been absorbed, then I am leaving the level. That feels like I can't get back up from there. Oh, I actually can't go anywhere from here anyway. What happens if I go down? Can I go down? Would there be another memento this way? Nope, it redirects me. Okay, gotcha. Don't go down. Just trying to see if there was a memento down there. So this is when we're on top of this section, which is the beginning of chapter 3. Not chapter 3, sorry, checkpoint 3. I thought I heard chewing meowing, and then I realized it was probably the music. Oh, this was just a tunnel, wasn't it? That was a no-reason tunnel. Okay, so we can't get through that way. I'm assuming we can't get through that way either. Yep. Gotta go up the waterfall. Oh, that's right. Still looking for another memento spot. Because I got 2 to fall back on after for this level. Because we've got 6 and 7 that have both been found. So if I miss one, I can at least still find the other one and know where to end the level. See, this is where having the guide, I would have known already whether we'd passed or not. Because I don't know, it feels a little too far for the 5th memento in this one. Oh, I stand corrected. This one only had 5 mementos. So we're actually just straight up looking for a memento. But that's actually the end part here. We're back at the castle. Oh, I can't go back through there. That's frustrating. I have to come up the waterfall. Yeah, so that one we're only missing the 6th. This one we're missing 2 and 5. So I was right, we found 4 in that one. My brain's trying to think. Okay, so in regards to the 5th one, we're missing 3, 4, 5, 6. The magic fouls is from checkpoint 3. So I feel like I want to start at checkpoint 3 to get our achievement and any other mementos that I might find along the way, and then kind of go back. So we're looking for the fouls, these guys. And now I thought I got everything, but I also was looking specifically for the flowers. So it is quite possible that I missed some birdos. How many birdos are there actually? I should probably check that out. That's my memento guide, which I don't want to do just yet. There are 7 birds. So 1 and 2 at the beginning. So there's a memento and a bird together apparently. How many of the levels? So the first stage we got both of them because I went back at the end and realized that I could get the memento that way, but none of the other levels are maxed yet. So we're missing 1 from the 2nd, 1 from the 3rd, 2 from the 4th, and we're missing 5 from this one. So need to have a bit of a hunt through here. you can't stand on top of that, okay. Ooh. So it's up there, but we also missed the, Alright, so we got the foul there, but there's a memento there. How do I... Can I stand up to... Oh. I accidentally pressed the wrong buttons. So, I wasted time there. Alright, so we got a memento. I could not tell you what number memento that is. So I'm going to go with a median of 5. We got that part though. Because I didn't explore this part at all. So, you know. Oops. Yeah, I do think the water level is going to be quite tough in trying to find got our little dot. So there's one over there that I can see as well. So what's that, number 3? And did I say that there were 8? I feel like I said there were 8. Dang it. I'm trying to like scan around for other birdos. Oopsies. Oh, memento right there. No, 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 no. How do I get that? Is it like, you gotta like dive for it? No? Can I do that after I have been sent up? Yes, I can. Ha ha ha. win for me. I don't think I see any burbs. Trying to keep an eye out for them though. I suppose the other thing is I can always check it off, like go back to that guide that I have open and just be like, I wonder. I mean, the fouls have been pretty easy to spot thus far, so I don't think we're necessarily like having them hidden from us, like whilst we're literally in the same part as them. Unless I'm a dumbass and overlook them, which is also quite possible. So I think that's number 5. Because we got one with the memento, one that was inside the building, that, and then the 2 that you start off with. So 5. And then we got some on the right part as well. I just realized that they're facing the complete other way than what I thought they were. Which makes 0 sense considering we're making their tails come up, so that makes more sense than what I was thinking. But, yeah. Think there's anything to sing for. Can we just perch at the top there? No, we are officially classed as swimming there. we've determined that I think that one was just like a false start. But it's also possible that I didn't jump properly, so... No. How do I get... Because these ones look like I should be able to get them. Right? Are they who I need? Is there anything for me to perch on? Oops. That doesn't stretch now nearly far enough to get him. Okay. Looking for burps. I don't see burps. Oops. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, that's right. This was a memento and I couldn't figure it out. Oh no, that wasn't a memento. It was like a point that we needed. I don't think we found any birds in that section. Did we? No, hold on, there's one here. So I think that's number 6. we most certainly did not come here. At least I don't think we did. Alright. So we gained an additional 3, but because I don't know where I started from, I don't know if we have any more. But I will keep an eye out on it. Because I assumed that we were that we'd found 5 and then just kind of went from there. And now I can actually just backtrack. If I find another one, I'll be like, oh, yep, nope, we found number 4. I was not expecting a memento there, of all places, to be honest. Well, that's growing. We did 1 and 2. Did we get that one? No, so there's a secret wall in the right part, I think. I think I got that one. I got that one. And I got that one. I got that one. Because what oh, I said thought we were at 6. And there are actually 7 birds, not 8 birds. So, it is just that I am missing a bird off to the right. Behind a secret wall. That secret wall also houses a memento. So I get to unintentionally learn of where mementos are. It's not there. I can also see the bird there that we got. Secret wall. Now I'm just gonna be like rubbing up against all walls. Nope. Nope. I'm definitely feeling like there's something up above us here. And that's how we get back to this area. can't get over that. I was thinking I could jump over them. There's something there. I think it's around this location. Because why else would you have a butterfly there? Is this it? Ooh. Oopsies. Nope, wrong one. So, not bad. We just did magic fouls. We completed that. We have another memento, which means, as I said, I can start backtracking. So we're only missing one. Is it after this point? Who knows? I think I'm just gonna have to like race through this section because, as I said, because I am unsure which memento I got to start with, I cannot, absolutely would not be able to tell you whether we caught the last one or not. So I kind of have to see this out in order to ensure that I have gotten it. So that's fun. And then we just need to go, so we need to go back to chapter 2 for anger. And then it's literally just mementos. So if I know which memento I'm missing, I know which checkpoint to start from. Ah. Got it. And I know I called it a pen, it's pencil. Oh. I mean, we're doing pretty well, and I've still got another hour left before I like have to leave. So I reckon we'll be able to finish this game off entirely today, including the achievements. See, this definitely feels like the end, so I don't think we'll have any more mementos. And I think the memento from here that we're missing is actually in the previous chapter, checkpoint, sorry, because we started this checkpoint at 3 and got 4, 5, 6, and 7. Well, I mean, I have a guide up that I have looked at a couple of times for a couple of different things. So like I did it for the last bird just there. And so here's where I'm going to be able to tell exactly what I'm missing. I'm missing the third. So I did get the last ones. And as I said, I do believe number 3 would probably be in the second chapter because we started from the third, which is why I'm not too concerned that I missed one. I am concerned that I missed 5. I'm concerned about some of the other ones that I missed. The 4th one, I'm not necessarily surprised that we missed the very first one that was missing on my list, which was Memento number 2, because we started from chapter 2. Not chapter, I keep calling them chapters, but they're checkpoints within the chapters. So yeah, we started at checkpoint 2, so I wasn't too concerned that I had missed Memento number 2, but I did miss number 5. I missed number 5 in the third, and I missed number 6 in the second. So, alright. We're going to take a quick little, like, okay, what am I actually missing here? So if I scroll through this seems to be the best guide that I've, like, found from it, because everything else has left stuff off. So you get story achievements just for simply progressing through the game, which we have all of those. We have all of the level achievements, which I can now just scroll through. The stages anger. So in the black and white area during chapter 2, checkpoint 2, you will need to destroy the 3 fragile statues by slamming on them. Don't slam for nothing or you will get ejected before breaking them all. And they show which ones, but I only managed to break the 3rd one. So I don't think they need to be done in a specific order. I just need to be standing in a specific spot. And I'm wondering if I need to be sitting, like, specifically smack bang in the center of the statue, although it doesn't look like it for the second one. We got depression, we got acceptance, mementos. I like this. The game says that there are 2 mementos in the first chapter, but that's not completely true. To get this one, you'll need to progress in the game and come back later. Select the last chapter and go to the main area. Head to the bottom left where the sign tells you 1 out of 2 mementos collected, and you'll find water here, being able to swim and search for the other memento, which is exactly what we did. So we got that one. We got that one. We got that one. Got that one. I like that it tells you after which checkpoint, so we can go straight to checkpoint. Oh no, we can't go straight to checkpoint 3 because we need to go back to checkpoint 2 for anger. Apparently we just jumped to the right. For a section I would have thought that there was something heading that way, so that doesn't surprise me that there's one there. For the 3rd, we're just missing the 5th. During the bird sequence, find this spot, go to the left platform, and then when the bird starts screaming at you, time it right and use it to float to the right. It's exactly the section I think I was talking about. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe? Now I'm confused. Now I'm worried that I'm like... No, we definitely got that one. No, because it was 5. It said 5 was missing. Might need to double check that. So, for the 4th, we're missing the 2nd, which is at the very beginning of checkpoint 2, and there's a hidden path. And memento 5 is after checkpoint 3. During the light puzzles. Okay. In chapter 5, we're missing 3. Oh, actually. Oh, yeah, no. 3 is in checkpoint 2, and we didn't do checkpoint 2. So I'm not too far off the money with some of them. Alright. So, we're going to go back to this one. Might help if I was here. I just need to get through the anger part, and I keep failing because I'm obviously not standing exactly where I need to be to break the statues. Which is a little frustrating. But I will work it out. We will get there. I just didn't want to keep redoing this section over and over and over again if I was just getting stuck. And I was like, you know what? We can just complete more of the game a little later. And complete more of the game, like, now, back then. And come back to this section later, which is now. I suppose if I, like, crush and don't break a statue, I'm just better off restarting from that point. Like, as soon as I have not successfully crushed a statue. Then, just restart rather than waiting that entire time out. And then we can do the final achievement after we've collected all the mementos. That was a cool jump. I don't have my floatability. I forgot. I don't think running out into this this particular sandstorm saves you all that much time because you still have to like get up from the shock of it. So. The biggest annoyance with this is that it takes forever to even get to the section. I don't know. I kind of wish... I get why there isn't. It's supposed to be a bit of a challenge. But I wish there was a little more... checkpoints along the way. The other thing about finishing this today is it means that tomorrow night's stream, yes, tomorrow night, will be Hollow Knight and it will be on Twitch. Because we have been working on that and I actually have... keep forgetting about that. I have actually progressed a lot. I have realized that we're actually at the end of it. If anybody happened to have watched it on YouTube when I was like editing those like episodes into smaller bite-sized pieces. That would put me at maximum 21 hours uploaded to stream. We have 63. Actually, it's probably more than that now. Because I streamed for probably about 3 hours, so it's probably at 66 hours on that save now. But for 100%ing stuff, it takes about 61 hours apparently for a first time playthrough. And considering I ramble a lot while I have the game save open, it doesn't surprise me that we have that many hours. So we're pretty on track considering when I opened the save file on Wednesday. It told us we had 63 hours in the game. I was like, we're just going to bite the bullet and go through the temple, which is exactly what I needed to do. And that gave me the ability to see exactly, to see my statistics, because up until that point we couldn't. And I saw that we're actually at 89% complete of the game, which is pretty good. And we've since upped that into the 90s now because I've completed some other stuff. And yeah. What I might do with this to break it up a bit is I will attempt. If I fail, I will just immediately go through to the next checkpoint to try and get the memento. I never ramble, apparently. But here's the thing. I had to get it from somewhere. But yeah, so we're actually pretty far into the game. And tomorrow night I'm hoping to work more on it. So I don't know exactly where I need to stand. I'm gonna look at. I don't know where. Oh, my mouse is there. There we go. I'm gonna look exactly where they're standing. Pretty much at the break by the looks of things. So here. See, it didn't break. Maybe I need to work out exactly where I need to be standing. Maybe I take advantage of those times. Yeah, so we'll attempt, fail, move on to a memento, come back, move on to a memento, come back, so that I can kind of break it up a little bit rather than consistent redoing the same thing over and over again. Wait, did that just put me exactly where I am? Is it the... I think it's at the end of the checkpoint. Oh, that's extra frustrating. Because it means I have to complete the entire checkpoint just to try and get the achievement for anger. So we need to run through here for an additional little our additional little starlight beam thingamajig. I didn't realize how far the memento was actually. I mean, it makes sense being memento number 6 that we're missing, but yeah. There we go. So we got our mementos for the second chapter. So now I'm gonna go back. We've got to repeat all of this because, as I said, I just worked out that the section that I am missing the achievement for is at the end of the checkpoint. But yes, we shall try again. Because yeah, I don't know if they need to be done in a specific order, because I tried that the first time. I went the same order, so left to right, and it was only the right one that smashed, which obviously at that point used my third smash, and so we got ejected from the area. And I was like, okay, maybe they need to be in order, so I started with the far right one that we did actually explode, and that didn't work. So I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing to actually smash those statues, if I need to be standing somewhere specific, and I just haven't gotten that like specific area that I'm supposed to be smashing in. Yeah, I'm not sure. I gotta say, when I was jumping for that 6th memento, I thought I was gonna fall and not gonna make it, and then I realized that obviously it has a little fan thingamajig that swings up. I reckon if it's a checkpoint enough for it to class as a save, so that if you were to come, like, exit and come back in, that's where you would start, it should count as like a little checkpoint flag that you can come back to in the chapter. See, because we roll a little bit, but then she stops. So we kind of have to make up the difference. I mean, she gets up pretty quickly, so I guess in theory, if you were doing a speed run of this, that would be the best way. However, if you're doing a 100%ing speed run where you have to avoid the sandstorm, that's not going to work, because then you would have failed your sandstorm run. the section that takes the longest. My goodness. I suppose with everything else, when I was like achievement hunting, like we were still getting stuff along the way. So it's probably less frustrating to watch. Okay. I wonder if this particular sandstorm is the same length as the others. It just doesn't feel like it because we're trying to travel across it. This definitely feels longer. So, I have no idea. Alright. We're gonna try this again. In theory, it shouldn't matter where I'm standing to get it. He's standing like right before the break. So like here? No. Nothing there. Nothing there. I don't know where I'm supposed to be breaking these statues from. Okay. So, chapter 3, 5th memento, we need checkpoint 2. And it's at the end, well, it's getting towards the end of this checkpoint, so. But we're using the bird to some degree to help us with the one that I am supposedly missing. But it was also really hard, like, really hard to be able to check whether I was missing it because we don't really go back to the castle. you could, in theory, float through the same butterfly if it was flying around and you timed it right. Alright, here we go. So we're getting our bird now. Burp. I was like, what am I missing? This is what I'm missing. Ooh. There, that's where the memento is. So we've got to use the bird to somehow. I don't quite know how. Okay. So if we stand on the edge. There we go. Memento got. So now we'll go back to this godforsaken chapter that I can't seem to get and try again. I might try and go for both mementos in the fourth chapter, even though I think they're at two different checkpoints. And if I still can't get anger after this one, I am going to look up exactly what I'm doing wrong, because I don't understand why the statues aren't breaking. And I don't get it. Because we can't float here, so it's not like it's a higher jump. And I'm very confused by it all. I was wondering to myself earlier if it's possible to accidentally jump over that and not get it. It is also very much so in your path, so like, you very clearly should get it. But still. Oh, jumping in the wind took us further. Not that it matters because we still need to hide in this little section when the storm comes, but I don't know if jumping into that section speeds up when the storm comes. I like being able to dash in Hollow Knight, so that's making me, oops, want that in this. Oops. Real close. And as I said, if I can't get it this particular time, I am going to have to look up a walkthrough because there's clearly something that I'm doing wrong in regards to trying to break the bloody statues. And I don't get it. I don't know if it needs to be in an order and I just mucked up the first time. But even then, in the images, it shows that the second one was smashed before the third one. If you're going like left to right, that is. So it sounds plausible that the order shouldn't matter. So it is apparently this statue, and the other one on the left side. Oh! Ah! Well, I worked it out. You do need to be above them, and the way that you do that is by jumping on the pots around them. Got it. There we go. We got our anger. So now it's just mementos. And then there's an achievement after all the mementos, but... Okay, so for the 4th chapter, the second memento is directly after checkpoint 2. Oop. And I just happened to bypass that by accident. What does it say exactly though? It says, after learning how to swim, search for this little hidden path to the right. So obviously she is in the water. Now I had checked. This seems too... Ooh, here we go. So we got our second memento from that one. And then the 5th memento is directly after checkpoint 3. So we can actually skip ahead to checkpoint 3. Oh, it's right up there. Hold on, what does it say? There's a hidden path between the red bird jump and during the and the water during the light puzzle. Which, you know, a little confused at, but should just be up. See, there's birds there. So I bet you I would have seen that the first time I ran through and was like, oh, I wonder how I get there. Maybe it's to go this way, and then immediately forgot about it. Memento got. And now we can go to checkpoint 2 of here because we missed the third memento from this one, but I actually never attempted, so I'm going to try and see if I can find it on my own first. Wait, I thought we'd never attempted. Oh, I need the... Okay. I am not sure. What does it actually say? Oh, I need 2 stars and there should be a wall in the left part. Okay, so I should start in the right part. Because then once I get the star from this one, I can go through a particular wall. So we can't sing yet. Hold up. Because obviously we don't have the ability to sing. There's, yeah, huge size. I don't remember how to get the star on this side. Maybe it was through here. There we go. Because it doesn't matter which way I jump, does it? Shoot through there. Whoop. Funny thing is I only completed this section this morning and I still couldn't remember it. Oh, whoops. I cut a corner. Not bad. Oops. Oops, wrong side. At least I didn't waste too much time on that one. Alright. I got this. I can do this. Hey, there we go. Alright, wonderful. So then we just need to get our second star on the left side, and apparently there is a secret wall that is unlocked with 2 stars, which we will then have. I wonder if I can find the wall that requires the 2 stars while I'm hunting for my second star. That'd be useful. Go through that way. I'm trying to determine how far up I need to go with my second star. Oops. So I'm hoping it would make a sound. Like the other ones do when you're trying to get through with not enough stars. Kind of looks like 2 stars. That looked very interesting. Well, this also might look interesting, so maybe I might have a hunt around here just quickly. Nope. Okay. Yeah, so I think that other section back there was kind of what I needed. Maybe. We shall see. What the heck? I have no idea what I just did. Okay, but I thought we saw a star somewhere else. Unless maybe that was the memento I was looking at. Now I'm really confused. Because I thought I saw a star and I was like, oh, we obviously like loop back around in here and that's how we do that. See, there's like a star up there. Unless that was one of the stars in the water section once you're able to like sync the stuff. See, this kind of seems pointless. Well, not necessarily pointless, because obviously it has a point later on. Oh, that doesn't seem to have anything of use right now. Nope, can't go through there. There is a secret wall somewhere, and I am determined to find it. No, because we can jump over to that side, so I don't think it has anything to do with that. Although I am going to quickly run back and double check. Yep, no, definitely not that. I don't know, I was just wondering if maybe it had something to do with that, because I saw those butterflies and I didn't quite remember whether we like get them or not. Yeah, because they kind of seem to be sitting there for like no reason. Oh, we can fall here. Is that what I want? Ooh. Ha ha ha. We got that achievement, which means we also got that achievement. And then the very last one is after getting every memento in the game, we can select the last chapter and go right below where our character starts, and there should be a entrance at the left side hidden in a broken wall. So it says right below us, but I think that it's talking about going to the left. It's just directly underneath where we're currently standing. Do we sing for it? Probably. It's her mom. I'm assuming it's her mom. It might be an older sister. That's so cute. then we got the achievement childhood, which does in fact mean we've just 100% of the game. Can we go out that way? No, it's just like a little, wait, on. That one didn't get to bloom without singing, but there we go. So that is us having 100%ed Gris. And all of the little things have like their fullness. We've got all the mementos from them. Oops, I missed the step there. But yes, I have no idea what game is next on the list. There are quite a few. Gris definitely, what am I doing? Gris definitely inspires the idea of journey. But do we want to play a game so similar to Gris right after it? Unravel 2 is an option, but I do believe, no, there is a single player version, but there is also multiplayer, and yeah, so for the multiplayer aspect of that, I might have to tee up someone else. Ori is always an option for us to go back to as well. But yeah, I also have Kenna and the Bridge Spirits. Yeah, there's a couple of different options. So if you're watching this after, definitely comment and let me know what game you would like to see next. But yes, in regards to streams this week though, because we have finished Gris, which I suspected we might, we are streaming tomorrow night at about 8 PM, which is about 3 hours from now if you're watching this live. So 8 PM Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time. And yeah, I wasn't sure if we would finish Gris, we were going to be streaming Gris, but we finished. So we're going to be doing Hollow Knight over on Twitch instead. And that one is a little bit more achievement huntery as well, not necessarily straight up. Yeah, not necessarily just gameplay necessarily, but achievement hunting stuff, because the only thing that I need to do, I think, to complete the game is defeat the final boss, and I'm struggling with that anyway. So that's why we're kind of like charm hunting and stuff like that in the meantime. But yes. Yeah, I'm definitely very pumped to get Hollow Knight finished after nearly 70 hours in the game. I might be a little done with it. And that's part of the reason why I took such a huge break from it as well, is that I was feeling disheartened with how many hours I had in the game and having no idea of my progress. Turns out I was right there. I quit right at the end there. And I'm glad that I did opt to go back for it. And I knew I would one day, but yeah. You know. And because I am saving Twitch VODs directly to Twitch, if you missed it, you can go back and see what we've done thus far. Because that one should just be on Twitch. It should just be the last one as well that was done. So you're definitely able to very easily see what happened in that stream and just how hilarious it was. And I know that I already did this part, but I'm going to do it again so that we have pretty music to see us out as well. It's also, this one is like, I think, my favorite cutscene. Her hair looks longer in some scenes than it is in others. So pretty and so colorful. And there we go. The full completion of the game and achievements, and yes. So thank you for everyone who has joined us for our 6-hour stream in completing yet another game. But yes, if you're around tomorrow night on Twitch. And yes, with that I shall leave you with this. Have a good day. Bye.